Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
Let's take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he has enough room to gain about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Seahawks.
Walker now from the gun. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Another Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 10.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
The tackle by Keon White. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9 at the 21-yard line.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Taken in by Noah Fant. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. In his 11th year, still knocking them through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Antonio Gibson now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Crazy! Crazy! Where was it? 5.
And they just get the play off. On the move, hit it right. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute.
You're gonna set up crazy! Hit it! Crazy!
Now May on 3rd and long. Headed out right. He's making a bid for it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First and 10, here's Stevenson. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. They go again with Stevenson. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
May now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Crazy! And here goes tonight.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. side and into the hands of Douglas. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run. Gibson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
May will find Stevenson out of the backfield. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Made to throw it. He's got it. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. One after is good by Corey Gallis. And the Patriots won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. 1st and 10, Darnold. Played it over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 1st down from the 42. From the gun, Darnold. Dump off, caught by his back. Down the sideline to the 45. A gain of 15 there. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10.
Going on 1st. Here's Darnold. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion. They can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Throwing here just before halftime. And right away, he just throws that one to another neighborhood. I think we're all a little confused at that, and we do have a flag for grounding now. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's
Seattle.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
It's 2nd and 8.
Here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Intended target was his running back. So that brings up 4th and long. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Starts his return from the 23. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. There he goes. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. May on 1st and 10. And so he's running back, Antonio Gibson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. The give inside to Stevenson. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Sir, what's that? Lady, what's that?
Stevenson with another carry. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down and 5.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He finds Diggs right side. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be 4th and about a yard to go.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
He didn't get enough into it. Oh, it just comes down shy of the crossbar. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
Maybe I'm projected here, Kate, but those seem to be the toughest misses. Whether you're in the stadium, watching it online, you're watching it on TV, you're seeing the kick is online, you're watching the field level as a player and everything looks good. Unfortunately, it just falls short.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Darnold to throw. Here's a screen out for Walker. He's a tackle. He's still going. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Throwing here, Darnold. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Offense is set, 1st and 10. And off to Walker from the gun. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He rolls to his right. And he gets the Seahawks 1st down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 23 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to him. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd.
With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete. Makes it
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And this is brought to a stop at say the 34-yard line there. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. Cut out left. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Once more, it's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Somewhat surprising interception there, Brock. You don't see nearly as many of those on shorter, safer throws like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Coordinators and coaches offensively look for layups, Kate. You like basketball, right? They look for layups, easy gimmies. And in the short field, that usually is the case. Not against a defense like this, and not a defense that has the awareness of what they're trying to do.
Now Darnold off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taken in by Noah Fant. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. They give up the gut to Walker. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. Has some space inside the 15. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
The kick
That
is
one
good.
right down the middle.
Makes the score
And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Broncos nothing. Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they're going to try to break through this defense and put some points up. They're down 14-zip. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Almost set. Ready. My name is Hunt.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Nix. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
Yards on the play.
First and 10 now from the 46.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll throw again. Nix. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line.
13 more yards. That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Nix. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos making a one-score game before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Broncos 7.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. It's caught. Robbie Oots makes the play. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. That is Kuntz. This is Fant working downfield. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Broncos 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Broncos offense all set to go. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Throwing on first down, Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he will get this inside the 30. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
That's good for Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Knicks now on first and 10. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Knicks again on second and 10. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, here's Knicks. For big yards on the right side. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Here's McLaughlin. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Now Seattle going to call its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Setting up, second and goal.
Ready.
They go to him again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this league. I mean, really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to a defense. And right now, this defense is owning the run game.
And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. A handoff. Here's McLaughlin. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Knicks now to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be third and long.
10 yards to go.
Ready.
Here he goes, third and long. And finds his man, Ingram. Well, he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
Gain of 18. That's good for the Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Knicks with it on first. Fits it through the middle. He gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So the offense out there, the Broncos making the call to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point
Here's
conversion.
a toss to the left. And he is hit well behind the line. It goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. The Seahawks offense running out now. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down. From the gun, Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Give him 38 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Now Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Brings up second and 11 at the 48.
Throwing from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
And it's third down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So fourth down, and a big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. That's taken on the 7. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. On first down, it's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18 at the 8-yard line.
Nix from the gun. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. Looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trail by 8. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game.
Oh, man, best free safeties today's game, they wear a lot of hats. They can put that hat on and come hit you in the run game. They can put that hat on and come cover you man-to-man. And then most importantly, man-zone in coverage, they put that hat on and take the ball away.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. It's second and goal. He gets it again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Setting up to pass. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks lead by 15 now. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. And it's going to be second down. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Second down. Here's Nix again. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. Again, he's got room. To the 10. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this.
And this is going to be cut for 2, so some fight left in him. Love it. It is back to a one-score game.
Broncos 21.
We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a design run. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not.
Monday Night Primetime. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. He ends up out of bounds, but it's behind the line. That is a sack. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Escapes the pocket. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That one goes for 31 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Drew Sanders that time on the stop. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
They'll throw third and long. They'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10.
On the option, here's Gibson. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Headed out right. Now here he goes. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Buying some time right. Brought in. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face fourth and short. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So now on fourth down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8.
This might be a free play for him. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first and 10, here's Nix. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get an even 40 out of that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing on first down, Nix. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. That brings up third down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Deep drop this time. That's caught for the first. And he's finally caught after a big third down gain, but was one of his teammates caught by an official. We've got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, you can't stop the QB run.
And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
It's Nix out of the pistol. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. May now from the gun. He rolls to his right. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Chased out to his right. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Let's see what he can do on the return. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
They're on 42-yard line.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Back to throw it. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Trying to find his tight end. So second down coming up.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. So a one-possession game, Brock. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Pressure comes and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
16 at the 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 35 out of that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Nix. Ingram's got another one. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Nix from the gun. He's on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
1st and 10 from the 32.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 1st down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Nix to throw again. Short pass brought in. And they come up with 7 following that flag. That sets up 2nd and 8. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
At the Patriots' 29-yard line.
They'll throw again. Nix. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Mile wide. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now lead by 10. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Nix leading the Broncos to the line for this 2-point try.
The Broncos will line up.
They'll try it on the ground. And he's into the end zone for 2. That grows the lead to an even 2 touchdowns.
Broncos 15. Patriots 3. Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The New England offense running out now. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots need to score quickly. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, here's May. He'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing is May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. Escapes out to the left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. He's got Bourne left side. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. From the gun, a give to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throwing now. Henry on the catch. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
Well, they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots trim the deficit down to 5.
15. Patriots 10.
So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them, and that should put the finishing touch on this victory. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos push the lead up to 12.
Broncos 22. Patriots.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. To the air on 1st down. May forced out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's big game downfield. And he gets this down near the 30. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 47 yards.
May now from the gun.
First down.
Completed to his running back. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's May. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing again. It's May. Buys time, rolling right. Escapes his grasp. Ooh, can't avoid that one, and they take him down. And a sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
3rd and long.
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So the deep shot connects on the free play. Brock made it really easy to decline that offsides flag. All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. Flushed out of the pocket. And they give to him as he was trying to make something happen. So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins.
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel again.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. He'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. It's already third and 10. They'll throw, third and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
From the gun is Purdy. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
On third down, Purdy on the move, hit it right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On the counter, McCaffrey. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9. At the 40-yard
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Third down, Chiefs going with a dime.
6 makes it third and 2.
Here he is on third and short. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And now that plants a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
They're on 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter, Chiefs football here. They are facing second down deep on their own end. Here's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. To the line they go. It's second down.
Loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third and short. Here's Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On the ground to begin the drive from McCaffrey. He'll make his way through for a pickup of 4. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
At the 33-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Another 49er first down.
Purdy throwing here on first. Headed out right. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
At the Chiefs' 23-yard line.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
A gain of 17 yards.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They're going to run. Gurindo. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The 49ers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Isaac Gurindo with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Worthy on the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Buying some time right. Kelsey's got it right side. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. He throws a bullet deep to the... This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Taylor to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. On first down, they'll run. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
Christian McCaffrey. A gain of
2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 37-yard line.
Setting him on the dime. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
You know, when you're a defender and you see them give that quick little take to the fullback, you just have to stop him before he gets started. They piled on him and held him to minimal yardage.
He rolls to his right. Brought in by Ayuk. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. From the gun, McCaffrey. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Good tackle by Brian Cook. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chiefs' 17-yard line.
Play action now. Purdy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Purdy to throw it. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Worthy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. They left him wide open. It's complete. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. We've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
To number 10, Isaiah Pacheco. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. He'll throw it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs going for the win here. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Back to the air, Mahomes. Makes the catch. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Setting up to pass.
The 49ers 2-yard line.
And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have taken the lead late. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Kickoff for Kansas City.
Galindo to return it. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives them a 1st down. New set of downs for them. It starts at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They get 22 out of that play. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
Another 49er 1st down.
Shotgun, handoff to Galindo. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The line of scrimmage.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st.
2nd and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Back to throw. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding. Offense.
No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Finds him over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. Caught by his running back. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
McCaffrey can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Down behind the line.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
2-yard line.
2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Get set, get set.
Here he is to throw. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
Touchdown,
They're
49ers.
lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. Well, we, of course, have the benefit of hindsight up here, but risking the game on a 2-point play, not looking preferable at this moment to just taking the point after in time.
This is why the coaches get paid what they get paid. If you make it, you're brilliant, you're brave, you're a risk taker. But if you fail, you're reckless and careless. I'll say this too, Kate. Now you're going to have to talk to your defense. Because what you've just told your defense is we didn't trust this game to go to overtime. We wanted to win it with our offense, and they didn't get the job done.
presentation of the National Football League.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16. Second and 6 coming up here.
Second and 6 at the Eagles' 16-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Shane, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
Chris Jones on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. There's another carry for Barkley. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of
6
2.
yards to go here. It's third down.
Third down and 6.
Throw here, third down. That heater is going to fall to the turf. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at a fourth down.
There defensively.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he houses it on the return all the way back for a touchdown. Butker to try the point after.
Harrison Butker on for the point after.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Harrison
Well, Brock, you always tell me they're
kickoff
special for a reason. Quite the boost from their special teams on that score as they kick it away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Now Hurts. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Barkley trying this up the gut. There's one that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's 4th down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's 4th down.
63, bad.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And that's some great field position.
Result of the play.
They've got first down here from the 36. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And what a big play that was on first down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They've got first down here from the 36. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. It's going to be 2nd and 3 when we return from our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. They send a man in motion. Here's Mahomes now. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Gain of 15 there. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
A counter give here to Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Mahomes. Brought in. Fights up the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And it looks like the offense got that one back. Yes, they did. They pounce on it inside the 10. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. Rose caught. We got the football block, but not the first. That's not just shy of the marker. 4th down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. A very short kick here from the right hash. So we've reached halftime, but our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. First down, around with Barkley. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Hurts to throw. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Dumps it off to Barkley. Complete. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Working quickly here.
A gain of 36 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He takes it down to the 33. Offense to the line fast.
11 more yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Hurts on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. To the air on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Elliott connects there. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard.
I would imagine, Kate, that they hope that's the spark. It starts a second half inferno of a comeback. Could scarcely afford to come away empty-handed with points on that opening drive, and they didn't.
Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here.
Yellow.
It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, that counter play was blown up quickly. No amount of improvisation is going to salvage a gain on that one.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop it for the sack on what's likely the final play of this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through the end. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got to push one deep. He connects on the deep shot. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs feeling good with a 14-point advantage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
The tackle made at the 36-yard.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. It's Pacheco again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Pressure coming from Mahomes. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down. First and 10.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Christian McCaffrey. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Third down, they need 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And on 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Design quarterback run here. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play.
We've set it downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Drawing up the design keeper. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Through the middle. And he has this down to the 34. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist, and head the other way for a big run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
At the 38-yard line.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, by that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Great decision to bounce this outside. Brock gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Let's go. Trimmer.
They go with Barkley here. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Hey, Silver. 180. No touch.
Throwing here, Hurts. Pass it down close. And he's brought down after a short gain. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick. Third and 4 coming up now.
Great.
Hurts now from the gun. Catch made. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. We'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play, and so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Space on the right, and he's got room. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Ooh, a poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Purdy on first down. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. A give, left side to McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Purdy throwing here. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
It's a gain of 6. And the 49ers.
Amani Condon gets it going right. McCaffrey gets this to the 26. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 yards. That's another 49er first down. A gain of 15. First down, 49ers.
Now it's Purdy. Completed to his running back. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers start the second half with some needed points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Tight end in motion left. Here's Purdy to throw for it. And he reaches the end zone, so the two-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
14.
Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that two-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys' security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
First down throwing for Hurts. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. Two-point attempt coming.
The Eagles will set up for the two-point conversion.
Hurts looking to throw. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
You spend all week on two-point plays, trying to get to your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And the touchdowns got to keep coming from as they still trail here. Purdy throwing here on first. Hits his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. One play in blocking this drive is already in enemy territory.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, San Francisco.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. First and 10 now from the 46. On the gun is Purdy. Completed left side there to Jennings. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 45-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 5-yard pickup on the play.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers down by 12. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Purdy to throw it. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Dumps it off to his running back. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Looking to throw it. Left side, reeled in by Kittle. This Does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this fourth down. Desperation time here. Ayuk makes the catch. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers trim the deficit down to 5. So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Go Silver, ready?
You're going to pass it here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Toss play to Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
It's 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Great. Set.
Handoff headed right. Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He got 3 on the run. That's going to bring up 4th and 4. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. Throw caught by his running back. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
For an Eagles first down.
Design keeper here for Hurts. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Let's take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of 2.
All right, here we go. Second down.
And 12 at the 25-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
James Cook. It's a gain
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
down.
Third and long, they're going to throw. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Forced out to his right. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Here go 46. Yeah.
3rd and long for him here. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
Incomplete.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit.
Punt formation for the Cowboys.
And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. The Cowboys scoop it up. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. First and 10. Here's Allen. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. On the quick hitter. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33.
Again, Allen to the air. That's Knox. He's got it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from pass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Bails out of the pocket quick. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
46, 46, 46.
First down, here's Dak. Flushed out of the pocket. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. First down from the 42.
First down. First and 10 at the 42.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And 3 yards is all he's going to get mid-second down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's Sanders once more. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on second down. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third and just 2 to go.
Yeah! There we go! Hey, kill! 26.
Here he is on third and short. On the move, headed right. That's Ferguson, he brings it in. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
46. 26.
Working inside the red zone. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Incomplete. Out of the end zone. It's second down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Here we go. 26.
Back to the air, Prescott. Brought in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And with 45 seconds left, the clock isn't exactly their friend, Brock, but still enough time to put a quick drive together. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On first down, Allen. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
14 on the play. It's second down.
Looking to throw. And on him again, and he goes down again. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's third down.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. He's back to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up 4th and long. One final shot before the half. Finds him on the crossing route. And as we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turn it over on downs. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Vaughn running dead ahead. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Chased out to his right. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard.
Putting the tight end in motion. Allen. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab in bounds. So now here's 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Allen. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They'll send him left out of the slot. 1st down throw for Allen. Got a man, it's Knox. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. 2nd and 3 now. To the air again, Allen. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
A gain of 7. And the Bills' 1st down.
Allen on the play action. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be second and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills in range for a game-winning score. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. They go to him again. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line. Well, anytime you dial up a blitz and you catch them running the draw like that, Brock, the D coordinator, he's going to be patting himself on the back right there.
He is, and not only for the call, but the execution of his player as well. Because you call blitz, Kate, sometimes they can just run with their hair on fire. He had the awareness to...
And this is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills jump in front late. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Here we go, 40. Line in. 20.
Back to throw. Completed here to Tolbert. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
Hey, kill.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, kill. What do you think?
Here he is to throw. Forced back to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at
Setting up to pass. Still going inside the 35. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Bills set to take over offensively. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. He'll look to throw it. Drops it off to Cook. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for a Bills.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
It leads to second and 10.
35 seconds to go. It's second and 10. Looking from the gun. It's Allen. Completed over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
17 yards. And the Bills first down.
Alert.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Allen now on first down.
First down, Buffalo.
Has him on the quick hitter. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So everything comes down to this from Tyler Bass. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And that, folks, is your game winner. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Headed out right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. He's trying to push the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. He gives to Irving to start this drive. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
3rd down and 10.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. New set of downs for him from the 31. Shakir sent in motion left. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen buys time, rolling right. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bills have a 1st down.
That's good for the Bills. 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Bills 1st down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Catch made, signed by Palmer. And he's tackled for no gain.
That is a potential drive kill. Defenders all over that one. Kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
Here's Allen. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it, and he'll get it up to the 44. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 3rd and 8. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
A 66-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. Pass now to kick this away.
When Justin Tucker did it back in 2021, it really was an incredible moment, in part because it also won the game as time ran out. Maybe not the same moment for this kick, but it's no less impressive seeing someone hit from 66 to tie the NFL record.
180! Kings! What's up?
First down, here's Baker. Taking a shot deep here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down.
Set. 20. What's up?
Throwing again is Baker. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Gain of 26 yards there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They'll work against the blitz. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and the Bucs have the first.
Buccaneers.
Hey, alert 33.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Hey, alert 33. 180. What's up?
From the gun, Mayfield. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
What's up?
Mayfield keeps it himself. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
Buccaneers 7, Bills 3. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Laviska Shenault to return it. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. First down throw for Allen. Hits him on the in route. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. On first down, Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Play action now, Allen. Throwing for the back of the end zone. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds. Boy, they had the look, Brock, and they just missed a touchdown as the throw put him a little bit too close to the edge of that end zone.
Handle priority number 1, that's to catch it and secure it. Unfortunately, did not leave enough room to land his feet in the end zone, despite what was really a tremendous effort.
A solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
That keeps the score. Buccaneers 7, Bills 3.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Right. 180. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Cope with a catch. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Tyler Bass, the kickoff for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Mayfield set to pass. Catch is made down the right sideline. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Baker now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Baker to throw. It is cut left side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Connects on the crosser. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. So 20 yards on that play. And the Bucks have the first. On the give, this is Irving. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. In the red zone now. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Play action now with Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
You know, Kerry, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
He brings it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now within one score in the fourth. It's a James Cook touchdown. Now Allen off the play action. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
On the return, here's Irving. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Here come the Bucks on offense now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. What's up?
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And the Downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Number 7, Bucky Irving. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers up by 6. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
180! What's up?
He'll throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
Good. 180! What's up?
They'll run for it with White. And he won't fight through. Needed 1 yard forward. Send him 1 yard backwards. That's going to be a turnover on downs. First down now. Ball at the 33.
What's up?
Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
19 yards.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards.
319!
First down, Bills.
What's up?
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
16-yard line.
Look out!
Setting up to pass. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find it out.
And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in, and now an extra point would give him the lead and maybe the win. They have this try now to put them in front late.
For the extra point.
And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Buccaneers 17. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
The 40 into the red zone. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point
180!
conversion.
What's up?
He'll look to throw it. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete! And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4th.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Cotterington now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Here he is to throw. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Allen on the play action. Buying some time right. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's complete inside the 35. And he gets this down near the 30. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. Need this to force overtime. And this will not be caught, so their last chance heave to the end zone ends up on the ground. This game's over. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
To break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? Must be
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And that return's going to cost him just a little bit compared to a touchback. He's out just shy of the 30. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL.
Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a high ball. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep the football, but lose a significant amount of yardage on the play. Looking for the back that time. So now it's second and long. Prescott here from the gun. Chased out to his right. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. He rolls to his right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. On comes Brian Anger to punt it away. Looking to return from the 29. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
He's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
That's good. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for two.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the Cowboys 38.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Real.
180! Point it right. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. On the slant, complete to Johnson. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now third and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Real.
Third down, here's Mayfield. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. On the left hash, this would be 43 yards. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that will get them on the board. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. Out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. Handoff here to Sanders. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Forced out to his right. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Dak now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Cowboys first down. A gain of 13 yards.
A run here with Sanders. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking slant route complete. And that will not be enough for a first down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Prescott will look to throw. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. We've got a 4th down decision to make. Aubrey puts it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. First down, here's Baker. Trying for the deep ball. He's got it inside the 25. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. They could try to go after the lead here with a little time remaining, but they've got to be careful backed up on their own side. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down, here's Dak. Buys time, rolling right. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
Prescott set to pass. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Dak to the air here. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it. They connect on the deep shot. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Has the open man downfield. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. One last play before the break. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Throwing again is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Kings!
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Regular! 180!
Baker throwing again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Mayfield to throw again. Is complete to Cole. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. No up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Baker now. Hits him on the out route. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
All set now. 1st and 10.
Hey, alert 33!
Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For Cade Otton. Incomplete.
2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Up! 180! Run! What's up?
Here's Baker. Catch made. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. All right, here we go, Brock. Todd Bowles believing in his offense. They're going for 2.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Watch out!
Throwing again, it's Mayfield. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Play action now for Prescott. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Headed out right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Big gain downfield. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. On the give, it's Sanders. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Prescott to throw. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He put everything he had into this one. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
They're going to pass it here. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down.
Regular.
1st and 10 at the
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a 3-score game in the 4th. McLaughlin, the tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers grow the lead now to 22 points.
Cowboys 3.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Buying some time right. He's running with it. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Got to hurry this to the line.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Dak now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
gain of 12.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense in the hurry up here.
On the tackle. It's a pickup at 3. Brings up second.
Prescott here from the gun.
At the 36-yard line.
That's Pickens with a catch outright. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First down, Dallas.
First down. Here's Dak. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up second and 4.
Another throw for Prescott.
17-yard line.
Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And this is down all the way to the 3. Officials signaling for a timeout, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one. Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal.
First and goal, Dallas.
Prescott to throw once more. Chased out to his right. And he's going to be stopped less than a yard from the end zone. Man, excitement all the way to the end. No time left. Zeros on the clock. This game's over. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Bengals have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Throwing the out route, complete. And they get this down to the 28. He gets 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Burrow from the gun. Short pass ball in. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. That's caught. Devon Achane. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right there at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Tua now from the gun. Rolling out to his left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
They're right here.
To the air on 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
For the Dolphins.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Burrow out of the shotgun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That one's complete, right side. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
And the Bengals
Here we go.
down.
The option. Here's Brown. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning.
One, ready?
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Putting a receiver in motion. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Bengals first down.
11, 11.
First
Here we go.
and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
First down pass.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
The Dolphins take over first and 10.
They'll start the drive with Achane. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Second and 5.
Ready? Set.
Tua out of the pistol. Gets this one to Waller. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, first and 10. Going play action, Tagovailoa. Buying some time left. Free inside the 30. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 29-yard gain, and that is a Dolphins first down.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Here's Achane up the middle. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7.
Jason Sanders.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Buys time, rolling right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
11, MP, hey. Done.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Got it, man, it's Gesicki. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. He's got Gesicki complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
To the air again, it's Burrow. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. This is caught inside the 15. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
Bengals first down.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10.
11, right 80.
From the red zone on first. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up second down.
Evan McPherson on for the
McPherson's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And before he can get back to the line, they send him out. So they're going to lose a yard on that first down.
I think these running backs will tell you at the lower levels, high school and college, you could extend a play. You could bounce that play. You could usually find somewhere to run, but at this level, boy, it gets difficult to do.
And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down Miami.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's a chance on the pistol. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
Offense to the line for second down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Flush down out to his left. Going deep down. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead. Sanders all set to send it away. On a return, this is Piron. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 39-yard line.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches.
Gun.
Burrow to the air now. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals push their lead to 3.
17. Dolphins, 14.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Second and 3 now. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
A run now with Achane. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins trail by a field goal. Offense is set. This is second and 2. Achane again. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. Keeps himself upright at the 20. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins have taken the lead late. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
Bengals, 17.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. It's just been a difference maker.
Oh, and he Eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Bengals first down.
He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to roll this one away.
I love the mobility here. Starts great, escapes the pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
Here we go. Stop.
Setting up to pass. We've got a screen to the running back. So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Gun. 11. 180.
To throw. That's caught for the first. Still has some space inside the 35. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
You know, Kate, there's a reason that slant route has been in playbooks, I don't know, since football began. Because if you hit that receiver on the run, on target, on time, big plays can follow.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals push their lead to 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy in midfield to start this drive. The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate, after all of
Up to the races, middle of the field. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. This guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Bengals 24.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Stop.
Back to throw. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Here we go. Stop.
Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. The Fox hit another fumble with the INT. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag for him, partner. He does have the 3 touchdowns in this game, but also now a couple of interceptions.
You almost feel like, Kate, he's seeing most of the picture on how to attack this defense, but just not quite all of it yet. It's largely been good, as he said. Some nice touchdowns as well. But there's still a couple of these looks in coverage that are giving him problems, and he's got to figure that picture out.
So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more options.
He's teed up Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Come on, ready?
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Hits him on the out route. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He hits a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's good for the Bengals. 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Here we go.
1st down.
Burrow from the gun. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
Come on, ready?
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
11.
Burrow on the play action.
1st down, Cincinnati.
He's conked, and it's Higgins again. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Working inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. He dodged the tackle. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
11. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of...
Intercepted in the end zone! And the Steelers will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down 3rd and goal, you just want to keep them out of the end zone. Just keep them to the field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense, and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson.
Carried by the running back. Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13.
258.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Rodgers from the gun. Completed left side to Smith. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Jonnu Smith. That's a
It's
gain
3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
3rd and 8.
Go to 50. 258.
3rd and long for him here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Taylor Britt.
The Steelers set to punt it. Charlie Jones on the Bengals return.
Steelers.
Ooh, and he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive.
At their own 40.
And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Burrow back to throw. Throw finds Jamar Chase. great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Burrow. Completed to his running back. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
On 2, ready?
11.
Brown will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Burrow setting the throw. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Intended for Mark Gesicki. Incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal.
Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Intended for Mark Gesicki. Incomplete. It's now
On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. This only a chip shot from the right hash.
Makes the score. Bengals 3. Steelers nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Dante Kent with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. 1st down throw here by Rodgers. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
Back north.
To throw is Rodgers. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Coverage by Cam Taylor.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Next on the crosser. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Steelers have a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. And let's get to him and take him down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from... In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit.
358.
Rogers gonna throw on first. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. Down the sideline to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. And he's gonna be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone.
62 yards.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
First and
In the red zone on first. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
You block him. Land on it. 319. 319.
Looking out of the gun, here's Rogers. That one connects. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Throwing again, Rogers. Escapes out to the left. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Now throw again, Rogers. And they get to him again. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone...
And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take the lead right away in half number 2. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead. Boswell on to send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
11 in. Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. He's got Gesicki complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Brown on the inside give. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Gun.
Throwing is Burrow. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
12. Here we go.
Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Here we go. 180.
Desperation time here on 4th. He beams one deep right side. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
intercepted. It's a turnover on down.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
358.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play, and then all of a sudden in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you can give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
A run with Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals trail by a couple. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Forced out to his right. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. Decent gain here, but short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Here we go. Stop.
To throw. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. The kick is off the mark, no good. And they're going to stay in chase mode, down by 3.
So in the end, the armchair quarterbacks, Kate, are going to tell you the more aggressive-minded play caller would have been correct. It would have been a better decision to go for it as they come up with nothing from that field goal try.
Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And that 2-point lead, it's still right there on the scoreboard, Brock, after their defense got off the field clean.
And now, Kate, this offensive goal is to make sure that clock expires with that lead still in hand and them holding the ball. You absolutely do not want to give this ball back, knowing the other side still just needs a field goal.
At the 43-yard line.
319.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. And Bengals with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down.
258.
He's back to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Geno stoned on the coverage.
On now comes their punter. It'll be Cameron Johnston doing the honors. And he made sure to angle that one toward the sideline. He bounces inside the 20 and jumps out at the 13. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. They can only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Cut for big yards on the right side. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
11 minus.
42 yards on the play.
He'll look to throw it.
The Bengals first down.
Short pass brought in. Breaks the tackle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
We're good.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
On 1, ready?
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
Here we go.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
Here we go.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Nice up.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Encroachment. Defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still 2nd down.
So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. This one from 42 yards out. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts from the goal line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Blitz coming, Tua. That's caught, Devon Achane. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Enough goes to Madison, running right. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
44-yard line.
First down. Here's Tua. It's his running back. And he's brought down at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Tagovailoa now. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. Jigsaw has a hole left. Room to run. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins start the game off right with a 6-0 lead.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with a return. Making some progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL. But there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Rodgers from the gun. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
For the Steelers.
And that is how you get a team deep. That hits and careens out of bounds at the 3. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few birds.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's good for Dolphins. 1st down.
They run, it's Achane. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go. Tua now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They've got first down here from the 36. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Dolphins first down.
They send the tight end in motion left.
18 on the play.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Now he's past the 25. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami.
Touchdown.
The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Steelers, nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Gives this one to Cordarrelle Patterson. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Steelers.
First down. Here's Rodgers. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Minka Fitzpatrick on the coverage.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Flushed out of the pocket. Continuing to move past the 45. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To the air on first down. Rodgers has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for no gain. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 45-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now here's Rodgers. Headed out right. Completed to his running back. Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picks up the first. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Rodgers to throw. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
4th down in inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it.
26. Get 300. Get 300.
They'll go for it. Rodgers. He's got it to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37.
Hey, check 26.
First down throw here by Rodgers. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts them in goal to go. So, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Handoff, heading right to Patterson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Dose of the hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Right back to Patterson now. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
3rd down, they need 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down.
36 yards. That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10.
Rodgers going to throw on first. Find Johnson out of the backfield. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup. And 2nd and inches. As the Dolphins 13-yard line.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. A give left side to Warren. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Play action here with Rodgers. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now we've got to regroup for 2nd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that's...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 16.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. It's a 36-yard look for him. Boswell able to knock it through. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the track. And the kicker, if he gets to pad his stats a little bit, a high percentage made.
All right, partner, are you on board with that call
No.
we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did he say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tunga by Long. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
It's a gain of 60.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. And off running left, it's Achane. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
Deshaun Elliott there on the tackle. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 29-yard line.
Running right, it's Madison. And he gets this forward to the 19. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the Dolphins first down.
And the Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Miami.
21G.
Achane on the toss right. And he's going to go out of bounds before he's going to make anything of that effort, partner. Going to be a loss of, it looks like about 1 on first down. All right, here we go. Second down. And stick with Achane. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 10.
Air it out on third. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This is a 35-yard look to the right hand.
His kick is good. A 35-yard attempt. Makes the score.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Steelers 3.
Kent on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
To throw is Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
It's now third down.
Hey, check 26. 319. Eyes up. Screen it.
Here he is to throw. Still on his feet. Skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down.
Jade, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Incomplete. Result of the play is a
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. They run the counter to Achane. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got second and 3 now.
Well, he was a second late to break this one downfield. Still, a quick bounce to the outside and a counter play that gained some good, positive yards.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Ready.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Dig it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race. 40. Hits the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He stopped on a run back at the 27.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams finish off their opening drive. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play drop, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Loss of 11 yards. It's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. They connect on the deep shot. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers break the tie here in the first. Mike Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. He lost the football. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like another one of the members of the return team was there, able to dive on it, so a friendly bounce. They'll retain possession. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. And he's brought down as the drive starts after the 4-yard gain.
Dig on the getaway on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Rams have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's the long back on the handoff. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings it.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have an early lead. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Stafford from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First down from the 42.
That's good for a Rams. First down.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Sanford. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Stafford now. Hits his running back. Breaks through and breaks away. Escapes a defender. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams earn the chance to tie before halftime. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. One little burst so far. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Chargers and Mike Williams getting set for another go on offense. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Conklin brings it in. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. It's on target to Williams. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's Herbert. And that one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll work against the blitz. And he will have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams take the lead just before halftime. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 14.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10.
Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. And he put everything he's got behind it. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the 3rd. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Play action now for Stafford. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. This gets the 1st and more. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
And the Rams, 1st down. Ready. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw, Stafford. Big man showing up the yards. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy. He meant no gain on that 1st down run.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
9-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
A loss of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
32. Blue 6. Hey, 5-0.
Throw here, 3rd down. On the move, headed right. Complete, it's Atwell. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Joshua Cardi on.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game. Here's Evans set to kick this away.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we got a two-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane.
There he goes on the right side. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers making a 4-point game here in the fourth. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the fourth.
Chargers 21.
Now this could be the game right here. Down a score they need to get this ball back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery.
Kick is recovered by the Rams.
First down from the 42. Stafford now against a blitz. Completed to his running back. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
It's a gain of
He was about to get smacked just as he got rid of it. Sometimes, Kate, the crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. That's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. Nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground.
And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Rams make it a 9-point advantage. Carty with the extra point. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game.
Rams 31. Chargers 21.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Charger offense making its way to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. They send a man in motion. Throwing now. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Desperation time here on fourth. And they get to him and haul him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
First down.
Rivers goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here.
I'll tell you this, Kate, anytime you can stuff a run behind the line, that's a real credit to the defense. These backs in the league today are so explosive, so dynamic. At that time on the counter play, he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Nice play by the defense to create a tackle for loss.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Oh, they've not yielded yet, Kate, this defense. They've been without breaking in this goal-to-go situation so far. They've actually had that offense bending a little there, getting driven backward to set up now a much tougher third and goal.
The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Well, I guess 3 isn't enough to pad the lead. They're pulling out all the stops. It's 4th and goal. First plays the design run. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. Trying to push deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 27-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. Complete out to the right. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation.
3 and out.
And it ends up a good return for them, up past their own 40.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
Got it. Ready?
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Ready? 18, Rattler. 19, Tiger. 19.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense up to the line fast.
11. And the Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Daniels now on 1st down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Let's go now. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
On 2nd down, Robinson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'll tell you, Kate, I'm not against a run in that situation. Many times that defense is playing pass on 2nd and long. But this front, well, they were prepared, and they pulled the trigger and make a stop.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
The Commanders ready for the punt. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. And this will stick them back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Lead here to Himpton. And they don't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. And we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. That throw finds Conklin. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They get 37 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Herbert to throw once more. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. It's not that the throw was bad. I just don't know that he saw the defender lurking nearby.
And that's exactly what these defensive sneaky curries want to do. He's trying to bait the quarterback into making that throw. Stays hidden for just a moment, and he breaks on it as soon as that throw is out of his hand.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Hits his running back. He has room past the 25. Still fighting forward. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Commanders nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commanders head out now late in the first half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
At the 17-yard line.
Option play. Here's a give to Eckler. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Cam Hart's up for the tackle that time. Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
For a Commanders first down.
70 Timberwolves.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing now, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Gay's kick is good. And they'll get him back to 11. We'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. It's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3.
Check. Liking 18. Go.
On first down, here's Daniels. Rolling left, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
And 20 at the 25-yard line.
Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with third and long.
60 Bobcats. 18 Cardinal.
Here he goes, third and long. It's taken in by Epler. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Their punter making his way out now. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. And that hit at the 5, but got the bounce it needed to reach the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. All set to go now from the 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First and 10 give to Harris. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
Set.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. The tight end in motion now. This is Harris on second down. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
No gain on the play. And it brings up third down.
Tight end in motion left. On third down, Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll bring out the punter here. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers leading by 11. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And he can't make anything happen on that return. That stopped about as deep on their own side as you can be. The Commanders all set to regain possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Throwing on first down, Daniels. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Second down, looking for options. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked down a step or two shy of it. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
19 tight. Cowboy 80.
Here's Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up second down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Now Daniels to throw. able to find Ertz. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a game
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Here he is to throw. Getting out to his left. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up. Cam Hart. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. Washington calls it second timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
That run right there, that kind of feels like your missed opportunity defensively. Got him backed up, and you played it well enough to contain the run, but you didn't play it well enough to damage the run.
Ready?
They're drawn up for him. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.
eyes get echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. So here they come now to take over on offense. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong, it's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is.
Pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Chased out to his right. Moving right. And that's complete inside the 35. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. To the house! Touchdown, L.A.! The Rams take a 6-0 lead right away. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
Robinson again here on second. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Offense in the hurry up here. Daniels on first down. Flush down out to his left. Daniels him, he lost the football. And they scoop it up, time to push for the line. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second and 20 at the 25-yard line.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is second and long. And you just get the playoff. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Second down and 10. Daniels. Completed over the middle. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
That's a gain.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gain of 6. That's another Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
On the ready.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
Here we go. Trap 6. Bronco 80.
Again, Daniels to the air. Finds his back. It's Robinson. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Commanders first down.
Let's go.
Here's Robinson up the middle. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The 14-yard line. The 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Come on. Set. 18. 5 in.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Throw is caught. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Cup 19. 60 Bison. Dragon 60.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Rams will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
He was defended by Frankie Luvu.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Hey, 5-0. Lady.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard
First call here coming from the shotgun.
18 Cardinal.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. The pass ball's incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul.
70 Timberwolves.
From the red zone on 1st. Completed to his running back. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
He's out of bounds at the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Cowboy 80.
Out of the gun, Daniels. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Darius Williams with the INT. Into the red zone. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick 6. Wow, talk Talk about aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams double their lead to 14. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Daniels coming back after that pick. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the
Daniels now on first down. Complete left side to Robinson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing on first down, Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. Working quickly here.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Panther 60, Panther 60, go!
To the air again, Daniels. He gets it right back to McLaurin. And he'll go down here at the 16. Working quickly here.
A 9-yard pickup. It's second and 6 at the 16-yard line.
Daniels is going to throw again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Bates, incomplete. Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
To throw, Daniels. Escapes out to the left. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Mackay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Commanders 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams headed out to the field now. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, you got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for the Rams. First down. A gain of 15.
Stafford now off the play fake. That's caught. He found some space. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Rams lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
Commanders 7.
Here's Evans sent to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Spins out of one stop. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Come on. Hey, Cowboy 80. Ready?
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Here we go.
Now Daniels to throw. That one's caught along the left sideline. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
60 Maverick. 60. Let's go. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready?
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
That's another Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Warriors 7. Ready? Panther 60. Panther 60. Go.
Again, Daniels to the air. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
100%.
He was covered by
19.
Cameron Kinchins.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
On the gun, it's Daniels. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Commanders
Buffalo
first
18.
down. 1st
Here we
and
go,
10
here we
at
go.
the 32-yard
Cougar
line.
19.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And it looks like that'll be Rams football.
Jaden Daniels.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Man in motion out of the slot.
Blue 60. Tonight.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Ready. Like lady.
Going from the pistol, Stafford. Forced out to his right. And he'll maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. And air it out on 3rd. It's complete to Higbee. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
And the Rams first down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
He was tackled at the 46-yard
Last
line.
run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another run for Williams. Well, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of
They're down here, need 8 on the play. They stay on the ground with Williams. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a second time. That's going to bring him to fourth down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Formation for the Rams.
Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it!
You know, I'm sure Coach would prefer he not flirt with disaster on the return. No additional damage is done, however. They're fortunate to get the ball back, and everyone can breathe a little sigh of relief.
Cut 19, Panther 60, Panther 60.
Daniels on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31.
It's a gain
The
of
Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Trying to push deep downfield. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Intended for Terry McLaurin. Incomplete. He was covered by Cameron.
All right, one more snap to play here.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Ready?
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. And the Rams make the interception on what is the final play of this game. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Crosses midfield, and he's still going. And he'll go out of bounds with more than half the work done. Offense in enemy territory to begin the series at the 45-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. He rolls to his right. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. So they're left facing 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, it went right through.
And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Just around the 23-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. The give inside to Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 40-yard line.
Crazy. What's up? Crazy.
Here's May to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. He has this down to the 34. It's a pickup of 26. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
From the gun, it's May. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. Flushed out of the pocket. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. And this isn't going to do it. The kick is no good. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, it only took one play, but this offense is deep trouble now. Going from 1st and 10 to 2nd and 20 plus in the blink of an eye. Now, that is no fun for a play caller in that defense. You know they're going to be wired up on the other side now.
And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
Set. Ready.
Here he goes, third and long. On the move, headed right. He's going deep down this side. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And that brings up fourth and long. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker's not attempting a field goal, but an extra point on this drive. The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
May trying again here on second. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're first to 3. Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 48.
Don't read here, and they'll give to Stevenson. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a New England first down. They go again with Stevenson. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up.
He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Crazy. Crazy. You can set up. Crazy.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the
A
28.
give up the middle to Stevenson. Great decision to bounce this outside, Brock. Gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Stevenson with another carry. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout.
It's a loss of
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face third and 3. May now from the gun. That one complete to Diggs. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
And the Patriots first down.
They'll run. Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
Seahawks 3.
Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
First and 10.
The Seahawks offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. He put everything he had into this one. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
This is Cup. That's Cup. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. They took a look just to be safe. You always appreciate that, but the call on the field stands. First and 10, Darnold. Chased out to his right. A massive shot towards the end zone. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet, so there's a flag on the field. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. A great effort not rewarded. That punches the crossbar and bounces backward. And this will remain a 4-point game.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now, dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
You know, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
May now. Jump off, caught by his back. Finds a little room there, gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. Seahawks sending out the dime look here ahead of this third down. Here he is on 3rd and short. Headed out right. He's going to run for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for the Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 49.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
By Julian Love. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at their 48-yard line.
Crazy.
Here's May. He finds Diggs right side. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. 3rd down. Seahawks with 6 defensive backs out there.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
May hits his running back. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. Things going well so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal, trying to miss the mark. Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Darnold connects with Fant. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Gets this to Fant. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
And again, it's Darnold. He finds Fant. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 14.
Still sticking with the passing game.
First down.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. They are throwing it again. Taken by Arroyo on the right side. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the
In the red zone on 1st. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but just can't finish the play. This goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too. Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks got to score in a hurry. Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Jason Myers on for the field goal.
Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
Makes the score
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, Stevenson. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3.
A gain of 4.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Now again to Stevenson, coming right. Oh man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up too. Now Seattle gonna call it 2nd timeout.
Down and 6.
He's back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's gonna run for it. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
36-yard line.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. Reaches the 40. At the 20. And he does. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Darnold and the Seahawks getting set to try for 2. Motion a receiver left.
For the 2-point conversion.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. So with less than a minute and a half to play, they must recover this onside effort. And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Well, that's going to do it, Brock. They recover the kick and now can just run out that clock unimpeded.
Yeah, no timeouts on the opposing sideline. Give some credit to the hands team right there. Got the job done. And now as an offense, the greatest formation in the history of football. You know what that is, Kate?
Line it up, boys.
The victory formation.
He gets it on the design keeper. So this is a win for the Patriots. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game.
kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10. At their own
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Straight to the air they go. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a pickup of 6
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
at the 35-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. It goes for 32 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Darnold looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Buying some time right. Fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out. Oh, the Broncos get to this one.
Gosh, we have seen these quarterbacks make some incredible plays from here to reach the end zone. That was certainly not one of them. Careless with the football, left an opening for those defenders to knock it free and escape without surrendering any points.
Bombers.
Opening play, and Bo will throw. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 11-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
So for those of you keeping track, we get a solid completion for decent yardage on 1st, and then we go backwards on 2nd. Kate, I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing a 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And he gets it away from his end zone. Takes this one at the 40. And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the 1st. On him quick, and they bring him down. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Hey, God bless the Ted Washingtons, Casey Hamptons, Vince Wilforks, all them run stuffers back in the day. But the D-tackles of today, you not only have to stuff the run, you have to eat up the pass too, and that D-tackle just got it done.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Short pass brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
Complete to Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
3rd down, they need 7.
And it's 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it downs from the 37. Running back sent in motion. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Into traffic, complete! And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the Broncos' 29-yard
Here's
line.
Darnold. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Seahawks. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Seahawks.
From the red zone now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Catches made down the right sideline. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds him on the slant. And he is down to the 30-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's tackled for a short gain. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Nix to throw again. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half.
4-yard attempt.
Kick by Lutz is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Throwing here, Nix. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Goes first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Gain on play. 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. He's got Sutton complete. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. So the offense out there, and the Broncos making the call to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Forced out to his right. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. 1st and 10, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. Down to the 10. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks start the second half with some needed points. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Mike McDonald with his eyes glued to this field. His offense lining up for 2.
The Seahawks.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10.
Oh.
Here's Nix to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hold on a second. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Nix. McLaughlin's got it, complete. And this one doesn't go far. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos with a 5-point lead. Second down now, 7 to go. Now Nix. Hits him on the out route. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Running over center with McLaughlin. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
There's another carry for McLaughlin. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Now Seattle going to call a second timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
2nd and 9.
Toss running right, Dobbins. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on second down. We're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Now a toss play with Dobbins. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Well, his second rushing score of this game could not have come at a better time, Brock, as it adds some valuable points to that lead.
You know, there's something I can't really define game, Kate, but it's just a feel. Like, passing touchdowns are great, but what rushing touchdowns do, especially to your defense, is they just fuel them. It empowers them to go out and play. Now they'll get to do so with a bigger lead.
Sims now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
So even though it's not officially over, this probably just to get the final score a couple points closer.
The Seahawks.
Here he is to throw.
With a 2-point conversion.
And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
Broncos 18.
So only a handful of seconds left. They have time for this and a single snap.
Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Here's a look for Nix. So to the side of Meg, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be...
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's out a little short of the 30. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing is May. He rolls to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors.
Formation for the Patriots.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former 1st-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Nix now to throw. That man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Catch is made down the right sideline. All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Complete out to the right side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Another punt coming up. Bryce Baringer to do the honors again. And the fair catch secured here at the 16. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
And he'll get it up to the 27. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Nix. Space pass to 35. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for the Broncos. 1st down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Nix from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Now that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. New set of downs for him. That starts at the 38.
38-yard line.
Nix now on 1st and 10. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Here's May on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. He'll throw it. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Broncos do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Here's Nix to throw. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived.
Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that 1st down. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Running it after the penalty. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Joshua Farmer on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up
Need a better
2nd
result
and
than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running it again with Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
He toss to Dobbins, running left. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Ball in the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Will Lutz.
Here's
to kick
Lutz,
off
set to
for
kick
the
this
Broncos.
away. On the return, this is Baker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots running their offense out there. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Offense to the line. 2nd down. May now from the gun. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Here's May. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that puts this offense in a very tough situation now on 4th down.
That blitz right there, Kate, was a win-win defensively. Got a lot more bodies around the line of scrimmage in case that offense ran it. Well, they put it in the air, and that quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball other than in his own arms.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
To the air on 1st down. May escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Operating from the gun, here's May. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Now to throw. It's his running back. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for a
May on 1st and 10.
first down.
Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
First down.
To throw, here's May. Headed out right. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Patriots, first down.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7.
He was taken to the 8 yards on the pickup.
Made a throw it. Completed to his running back. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Gotta hurry this to the line. Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Officials signaling for timeouts, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
May now. Bails out of the pocket quick. And it's caught for the touchdown. No time left. So a positive note at the very end in this loss.
Touchdown.
The Patriots make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Well, Brock, that proved a little too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right route to get a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, those corner routes can be some high risk at times, but big time rewards. Think about this for a second, Kate. We talk all...
And he reels it in for 2, so now a field goal would get them the lead.
Broncos 10. Patriots 8.
So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.